Yo, 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 yo. Fudge, guys, what's going on? Do I have vocals? I think I do. Yeah, I do, but I can't hear myself because I'm not fully set up yet. Just you guys are doing well. I'm doing okay today. I'm tired, and I'm late today because I was just working on holiday stuff, trying to make it all happen, coming up with plans and looking at a zillion different things and trying to find. We got a middle day, right, guys? Where um it's like we get there one day and then we know where we're going the day after, but not the next day type of thing. I know I kind of explained it pretty poorly, but I'm tired. Otherwise, guys, other than that, like working on the holiday, everything's pretty good. Had a really good shower, which was nice, but like I'm still kind of messed up. Whenever like I grow my beard out, uh, just get flaky and stuff, guys. I don't know. It's one of these unspoken things about beard ownership. And it's like you got to put in so much work to stay on top of it, eh? Living out here in the country, I guess, or just being a little lazy. Lawn care stuff still ain't here, guys, but hopefully this week, and then we'll be cooking. I'm just gonna get pool ready. Let me jump in the right scene. Get my projector. It's up on the TV as well. Living the good life. Oh man, I really should have charged this controller. I wish I did. That's all good though. I'll be seated for a bit. Everyone be seated. Those of you who need to work, I guess. Just take my headset off, put my hat on. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I haven't worn this bucket hat in forever, but it's out. Get the news going so we can see what's happening with Rivalgaz News Corp. How you going? Big Pinto vibes. Oh well. Should I try to open this chest? Unlocks in 18 minutes? Man. Imagine spending money on this game. And how do you emote? But you know what? Probably a good thing, not the fact that I can't emote or don't know how. Don't want it to like get too toxic. We'll just do these 8-ball rules. Don't know what I was thinking. And I need my gangster rap. Gangster rap, let's go. Gangster rap made me do it. Turn on the amplifier. Big Emotiva vibes. Yeah, trust you guys doing well though, guys. I'm doing okay. I'm beat, but doing okay. I was meant to get some coffee before I started. Next match. I'm on stripes. Yeah, super excited about the holiday anyway. I am going to start booking things. I think I'll start booking the rest of it tonight. It'll either be tonight or tomorrow morning. And then I got my list of attractions and things, places I want to eat and check out. Gotta find out Lady Gaz's beauty stuff, but other than that, like, I'm so close, guys. On Monday, I've got to go into town and organize all my licenses and stuff. That way I can drive without a hitch, which will be huge. Totally huge. Oh, man. Man, deleted. I didn't even get a chance to play. Because the ball didn't go in. You know what I'm trying to say, guys. That should have just gone in. I would have stood a chance. What? What just happened? Rip. Should have just went in, man. That was like a pretty good effort, I think. But yeah, I clearly should have just went in. Maybe if I just use more power. Hey, appreciate the subscription. Shout out to you, Priya. Stay awesome. Fudge. Well, if it's anything like yesterday, I'll be okay in the end. But yeah, pretty tough start. Happens though. Happens to the best of us. Okay, where are you at? Where's my G-Hub? This is easier when you fire up Logitech. Shout out to you, Logitech. Yeah, pretty much smack on. Nice. Okay, boom. Big booms. Big booms indeed. Totally big booms. Yeah, drop that. Rise this. Do that. How about that? Is that better? Everything a little mid? It happens though. Okay. My turn, let's go. Good times only. Or as close to good times as I can get. Oh, no, I don't know. Oh, what's going on with these shots? This just doesn't make any sense to me. Come on, game. What's going on? I didn't even get to play. And not only did I not really get to play or whatever, like, my shot was scuffed. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should just went in. And then it was scuffed, and so I couldn't play any further. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know, I guess you just can't make a single mistake whatsoever, but I'm not trying to do that, obviously. I'm trying to do something a little bit different, if I can get away with it. My break. Let's give him hell. The game's doing that cheater mode thing. I hate that thing. I don't even know why it's on. I'll just do it because, like, it's the only shot. Maybe that's how these guys have been winning. If they've just been... Because you can pay for that stuff and just keep using it if you got money. Now I'm just facing the road to ruin. Nutting. Straight on in. God mode. Okay, over to this guy now. Okay. Redemption time. Huh, look at this. Yeah, very fortunate with that shot. Straight on in, W. Now we're turning it around. This is what I'm here for. So glad. Like when I woke up this morning, I was like, oh, I can do Silksong, you know? That's what I was saying about Dawn today. But then I guess I'm just mentally exhausted from like looking at everything I can be doing on my trip. Which, to be honest, I know I'm getting over it. Because like, you still want there to be mystery, you know? If you're allowed to have that in your life. This thing reckons it's going to cheat. Alright, cheater mode activated then. Just take advantage of it. If it's going to give it to you, you may as well take it. Totally sus. Why do the whole cheater mode thing and then not even cheater mode? Seriously, game. Come on. Come on. Total cheater mode. Cheater mode. Cheater mode. Imagine having to cheat at this game, though. Well, people do, you know? Probably. Even though I don't have any scientific proof, I imagine it happens. Lame. Just get in there. What's all this about? What is all this about? Sus game, sus. Okay. Now what? Let's see here. Black ball. Probably too much power. Hopefully that doesn't punish me. And it looks like I got away scot-free. Doing it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Laters. Who's up next? Battle me. Or whatever we do in this pool game. Poolin'. I gotta practice those shots. If I knew how to do those shots, I think like I'd be a much better player of this game. If I knew what I was doing with it. Very cool. Okay, whatever game it just needs to go in. And that's the thing. I feel like if I used even more power, maybe there was too much power. There's just fundamentally too much power because it bounced twice instead of just bouncing and then bouncing in or whatever. Not sure what that was about though. Scuffed it. That's so lame. Lame. Oh, well. Might have a chance at redemption. Okay, what's happening? Am I just meant to lose? This game just being weird. Rubbish, man. I'm so confused by this. Now I lose or what? It's just absolute bullshit. Should have just went in, you know. This guy didn't deserve the win. This guy sucks. I don't like match. That's probably the worst type of match that you have in these games, where it's just like it doesn't do what it should have just went in. Goes in every other time. Hey Fabula, you know what, man? Fuck you. Just get lost. You're a loser. Banned. Just another wannabe on the internet, guys. Remember, the coolest thing you can be is yourself, and then one of the cool things that you can do as yourself is go around and build people up, make them feel good about their day. But yeah, just riding on somebody because like they lost the match, that's a massive L and totally uncool. So many losers on YouTube, can't believe it. It does make sense why Twitch is Twitch and so successful in that regard, because they know how to get good chatters. They get it over there. They invented it after all. That ain't gonna go. That ain't gonna go. This might though. Yeah, I'm noticing like the more that you play this or whatever, like the more precise I guess you have to be. And that's what makes it harder and harder and harder. But obviously, as you can see, guys, there ain't much that you got to work with to be precise. Shivers. Just try it. Ooh, that performed better than I was thinking, actually. I'll tell you what, guys, even though I love producing the stream and doing the stream for all the guys and everybody in the Discord, like, I strongly feel that my mental health will be much better when I no longer have to stream on YouTube because, like, every day you just come across terrible stuff in the chat. Almost makes you just want to turn it off, really. Oh no, close. But yeah, it's not. I definitely don't think it's the creators holding YouTube back. It's definitely the users and the chatters. Okay, this is gonna be risky, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Wow. Just one of these days, man. It's pretty brutal out here. Okay, I'm just gonna go make some coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Still got the headset though. I don't really need to brew more. I don't mind having it cold. What's really interesting, actually, with with a lot of these coffees is if you have them at temperature and stuff, I find it harder to discern some of the notes. Like this is meant to have a chocolate in it and stuff like this, and when you smell it cold, like all those notes come through. One thing I noticed yesterday too was like when I was taking mini breaks as I was playing pool, like let's just say accidents happened. Bam. In the game, not in real life, obviously. Seeing a lot of interesting vintage stuff lately. For whatever reason, I thought I was breaking, and I didn't look. Let's go. Redemption? God damn it. God damn game. Oh, no way. Totally rinsed. It's funny because I wasn't actually paying attention. I was like scrolling around and stuff when that happened. Wild, hey. Just had an interesting idea. See if I can write it down somewhere. Perfect. Okay, managed to push that around a little bit. This is something that I don't really understand about the physics in this game, because you can shoot a lot of shots, and then the white ball has like often like no momentum, and then in that case, it's like the white ball had more momentum than when it started. So I'm just confused by that. Or like, well, that's like how it looked visually to me. Decent, very decent shot. This is like the only thing I can really do. Wow, what a turnaround! Unexpected. Open. I'll do solids. Let's see what happens. Now I don't know about this, but I'm gonna shoot it anyway. Ah, oh. Damn. Shivers. Just roll on in. Ah, I didn't see that I had Red Bull to deal with. Totally didn't see that one. Arthur Morgan said, "Did you change your setup?" I moved houses and everything, dude. I moved houses. We're doing a different season. But now I'm just chilling before we go to LA. Thanks for your question. It's been 2 months, he said. I don't know. Sorry, bro. Oh, fudge. Oh, well, and that's how I've lost. What's going on? Is it school holidays, dude? Arthur Morgan, some skibbity Aussie kid. For those of you watching the VOD. My turn. Let's roll. Solids. I'm on solids, yep. Did you get a new headset? Congrats, bro. What one did you get? Please don't tell me you bought a Logitech. GG's. How come you're not playing Hollow Knight Silksong? This is the same headset that I've been using from when I met you. Yeah, rematch. But I appreciate the interest. You did play Silksong. Oh, sick. Give me your honest opinion. What am I going to do here? I mean, I could play. Just do solids again. Oh, man. Would it be nice if it just pushed it in? Such a chill Saturday. Need to turn on donos? Bro, I can't do donos until I get like 1,000 subscribers, dude. I don't think it's gonna happen, bro. That's okay, though. There are plenty of other Aussie streamers out there who are killing it. I appreciate that too, though. Often have this. The guys in the Discord often have this fantasy that Rivalgaz gets rich. But maybe gets a little bit more rich than what he already is. But, yeah. Now I'm looking at how much everything costs in California, how much everything costs in Los Angeles. Maybe I should have lived life a little differently, guys. Or what if I did live life a little differently? Then I wouldn't be doing it, would I? How was my day today, says Arthur Morgan. Bro, are you feeling okay? Are you feeling okay, man? Fudge. I'm doing pretty well, man. I'm doing pretty well. We got these bunnies, dude, that are in the garden. They're just like spring bunnies. You could like walk out there and pick them up in your hands. They're so small. Well, not really, because they're wild. That's so wild. I feel like they need to make Red Dead Redemption a movie for real. There's heaps of horse clubs out here, actually. I technically could get a horse out here, but like, what am I going to do with a horse? I'll play video games. Yeah, I see. Look at that. The ball was kind of going this way. You must be like Australia's #1 Red Dead player. Fudge! I should have just taken an extra second to double check that shot. I've lost or what? Oh my god, this guy! Oh my god. Okay. Now I don't feel so bad. Bro, I reckon driving a buggy would be pretty lit. I'm gonna hire a car when we're in California. Got to go into the Services New South Wales place or whatever and change my license over, guys, before I dip. And if I haven't said so already, thank you very much for 64 views today on today's stream and 3 likes. You guys rule. You don't like online? What's wrong with online, dude? I'd play online. I wonder if there's much delay between me and Arthur Morgan. I feel like there's a wee bit of delay. Okay, open table. Yeah, I'll do solids again. Hopefully I haven't made a mistake. Feels like I have, though. Cripes. Is cripes even a thing? What do Gen Z and Gen A say instead of cripes? Shivers. And now I've got such an advantage here, but it ain't gonna work out the way that I hope. But we'll see. Nothing. Shivers. Huge advantage. Went down the gurgler. What is happening? Seriously, like I'm just giving away this game at this point. Oh, rip. Start doing the thing. Oh. Making me work for it today, YouTube. Decent. Thank you. Making things possible for me now. Woo! G to the G's. Oh man, this cup's empty. Alright, let's get some more water. Alright, on the way back. Good, good. Ah. Man, I could have a nap, hey. As if that wouldn't go in. Like, that obviously wasn't the intention, but it would have been sick. Cooler than cool. Cooler than cool. Shivers. Overcorrected because of what happened last time. What a huge, huge shot that was. Very cool, actually, to see. Okay. Pump them brakes. I'm coming through. What the fudge? Okay, now let's just play it smart, get it done. Hey, Lombax! Everybody, it's W Lombax. What's going on, cool kid? Same old over here listening to gangster rap. Chillin'. And pool's been interesting. I got rinsed right in the beginning, but I seem to be coming into my own. How about you? How's LA today? Just playing the Pokemons, not the new one? You just reminded me that is valuable information. I don't have the new Pokemons yet. But if I put my Switch up on my desk, I'll be much more likely to plug it in. But I also need all of the cables, for which I have no idea where they could possibly be. Well, I believe there's a word for this. I'm getting closer to figuring out what I'm doing, by the way, with the holiday and stuff. I still have not found a place for Lady Gaz to get hair extensions. I haven't even started looking for a nail place. This probably ain't gonna work, but I'll do it anyway. Meep. Now, where's my piece of paper? You don't do that, but they do. I'm gonna Google it too. Yeah, hair extension seems like some kind of, I don't know. It's like impossible to get a straight answer about it. Does she do acrylics? Yeah, she does everything. But acrylics are popular. But also just standard things or tips or whatever. I can't remember. It's complicated. But no giant nails, obviously. She's got to go, like Megan the Stallion. Just imagining Lady Gaz with these giant Nicki Minaj fingers. Wow. Fudge. I appreciate that, Lombax. And then shopping, obviously. Like window shopping. Like looking at all them styles. All them things. I can't believe I lost. Can I ask you a question, Lombax? Is the fashion I saw online on Google Maps, it says LA has a fashion district, but I don't know if that's just what it's called and you go there to die, or if there's actually like clothes there. Or is this also just like not the thing? You just go to like a Westfield and see all the things. But I also like clothes recycling and secondhand stuff. Thrifting is also fun, just to see all the stuff. You never know what cool stuff you'll find. Okay, cool. Well, that's huge. Thank you, Lombax. I'm excited. Very handy and very useful to know. Oh, and you also just gave me another idea. Uh, Hopefully you had a good day today as well. I don't know if I asked or not, but I hope you did. Any plans for this evening or on the weekend? Working out now, you just get to relax. You gonna do some gaming? Can't remember what you were playing. Oh, okay. Well, this seems like I better write this down too. We are going to be here on a Sunday, Lombax. I've been trying to find uh, Melrose trading post. I just like dressing her up, that's all. Pokemon Sword, duh, man, why aren't I paying attention? Is that like Pokemon Diamond? Is that the 2D one? I think I'm Sword and Shield. I don't think I got to play that one. Fudge! Should have gone in. Yeah, and it's looking like we're gonna be around on a Sunday, so I'm just trying to figure out exactly what to do. Subpar seems to have endless enthusiasm to be at my disposal, but if I'm just quite honest, I spend quite a lot of time thinking about nice things that you can do. Ah, yeah, cool. I think that would be a good one to actually play. Do you have a favorite Pokemon so far? Obviously, when I get the new Pokemon, I'm going to name one after you. I have no idea what your favorite Pokemon is. I think she said she's a Vaporeon evolution, though. No, straight up Eevee. She's straight Eevee, which makes sense. Yeah, he just wants to be helpful. Now, let me look at some dates and stuff like this. And I know I'm keeping a lot of things hush right now, guys, but don't worry. All will be revealed once I know what I'm actually revealing. Hmm. Shivers. This is not good. Everything's just everywhere. Alright. Send it. Shivers. A little bit of give and take in this game. The last old school Pokemon type of one that I played was Pokemon Diamonds, and I got totally wrecked in that game by the Elite Four. You had Pearl growing up, I don't think you ever beat it. It was really hard. I did not beat mine. I pretty much learned to start swearing again by playing that game. Just got wrecked. Cynthia. Stupid dragon type Pokemon. decent play. Fudge. This is an L for me, I think. That shot I could have dialed in a little bit better. unfortunate. I think I deserved to lose since I didn't get that shot. That one's on me. See what else I can listen to. Been really enjoying 90s underground hip hop, but I saw this one restaurant, guys, in LA, right? And kind of it made me a lot more discerning of a customer because it was like uh French, Australian cuisine, right? Which is an actual thing in Australia. And I was like, oh yeah, nice. This could be all right. Maybe I can show these guys some like Australian fanfare or whatever. Then it was all written up in one of these websites that make or break restaurants nowadays. So I was like, cool, let's read about it. Go in there and have a look. And it's like, okay, well qualified chef, international career, American. Then some Japanese American woman and some like Asian dude. And I was like, where the fuck is the Australian stuff? The only thing that they do was like this thing called chicken salt on chips. But the thing about chicken salt on chips in Australia is that chicken salt's just MSG. So it's like, what the fudge? Unless, of course, they go and get a chicken and friggin' powder, like dry this. But I was like, there ain't no way these guys are like, you know, dry age beefing or bit longing or jerkifying chicken just to make chicken salt. And so then like that made me scrutinize every single recommendation that website had made. Oh, shivers, one sec. Oh, come on now. Sorry about the banging. I noticed that I had put that shelf on top of a cable and it shouldn't have been. So yeah, I kind of realized I know a little bit more about food than what I was letting on. There's totally room for Aussie food. I saw one place, the only place that does Aussie food, believe it or not, is actually on UCLA campus. Because it's just campus food, it won't be no good. Oh yeah, let me write that down too. Okay, big stripes. All the Japanese. This is something that I actually really noticed with all of the non-white people food. So like Japanese, Mexican, and stuff. It's like there's some really bougie stuff, which I'm sure is really great and all. But it seems like where all the actual straight up just good food is in all these places that are just super affordable and accessible and all of this stuff, just kind of like what Subpar was saying, you know. So that made me happy. Then I was looking for like French cuisine because Lady Gaz really likes French food. And yeah, I couldn't find I could find a lot of French places, but I couldn't find nothing that, as far as I was concerned, was really doing French food. Lots of American influences and Italian influences, and dare I say, a tremendous amount of cheese on a lot of dishes. It really seemed to me like the chefs kind of specialize in doing like a couple of dishes, and then that's just what you're really there to do. And it makes sense if you're like a big celebrity and you're like, oh, I'm really craving X, and it's like you go to X for X. I'm not disparaging the place, guys. I'm just saying, like, I think the place is so big where if you don't know, you don't know. You're still going to eat good food. But if you do know, there's just so much out there for you. So I've got a little list of places now, which is cool. And they all had availability. So I had a whole bunch of places where I was like, this is all nice and bougie, and I'm happy to do this, but like, couldn't get no reservations. But not because of popularity per se, but just because they just don't do them this far in advance. It's usually like the week of or 3 weeks out or right at the start of the month or whatever it is, you know. But the best part about Fudge, I've lost again. The best part about the whole planning process and stuff is like we've recently just had a 72-hour period, which is whoa, 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 whoa. Which I feel like is good prep for what's going to go down for when we go to LA for the time that we have. So basically, guys, it's like, because Lady Gaz was just in, she was just in Sydney overnight. And then she's been home for 2 days. And pretty much as of right now, well, I usually try to get a late checkout, so I'd be checking out in 2 hours if I was in America on this time. And it's like, in this 72-hour period, hey, how you going, Bill? In this 72-hour period, it's like all we've really been able to do is like, we haven't, outside of her going to and from Sydney and staying there overnight, have dinner and seeing folks and everything like this, we just kind of sat at home, did nothing, right? And so I'm like, well, shit, I got a laundry list of activities that I want to be doing in, what you call it, in California, you know what I mean? So I obviously ain't doing none of that shit because of like what I've been able to achieve in my real life right now. So based on this kind of throughput or output of my time, it's really helped me narrow down exactly what I want to do. So I'm closer than ever, and I'll be able to find a way to treat Lombax. Okay, that was okay. Would have been great if that went in though. That's so unfair. There's like 3 losses in a row. I don't understand. It happens though. That's just crazy bad luck. I didn't expect it to fly all the way back and then hit that ball and then for it to actually be sunk, you know? Crazy. Crazy dog! Yeah, okay, so my break was successful. I wasn't even here. Just wandered off as I do. Can you imagine if that went in, though? Truly a W shot. My fault for using too much power, though. Think this guy's cheating, using the little paid power-ups, or what? GG's. Thank you to everyone who I've ever beaten in this game, obviously. Could not have done it without you. Okay. Ah, man. That would have been dope. No! Imagine losing again because of this. Straight in, let's go. Thank you, game. Finally, a return to normality. Doing great, YouTube, doing great. Okay. God damn it. Oh, rip. I'll give you a rematch if you want. Because, yeah, that's obviously not what it's about. Oh, oh, don't do nothing now. Shivers. I would have been sick though. Shivers. Hmm. Oh no, that's probably going to cost me. How generous? What's happening here? Yikes. This is what screwed me over before though. But I think I'm in a stronger position this time. Oh, maybe next time. Oh, one sec, guys. Hey, do you hear that banging? Sounds. Yeah, I just heard some banging. I don't know what it was or whatever. Tripped me out. Sounded like somebody was knocking, but really should be no folk here unless there's a delivery. She did mention there was meant to be a delivery or something today. Nope. Gosh, having some very strange luck right now. Oh, hang on, guys. Well, Shivers. I'll be right there in a sec. Oh no. Looks like something's happening, guys. Whoa! Where? Where? Oh. What is it? Oh, a mower and everything. Amazing. Yeah. Sick. All the mower and stuff's here, guys. I'll gotta drag it inside in a second. I thought she was just saying that. Oh my god. That there was gonna be delivery or whatever. I thought she was just yapping. Yeah, alright, Ethel, I'll let her out. Come on. No, it's all good. I'll grab it in a second. I don't mind if I lose because everything that's going down. But it would be great if this guy scuffs this and I could get in there and do it. Nutting. Oh well. Okay, let me grab it. This way up. Okay, what am I looking at? Stokes, come here, come on. Oh my gosh. Stokes. Shivers, guys. One sec. I'll just grab the camera and I'll show you because this is like, it's too big and bulky for me to actually pick it up. Oh, well, I can, but, you know, I'm streaming and screwing around, guys, so let's have a look, shall we? Come with me if you want to live, or whatever. Huh. Yeah, so it was out here. This is why I heard this banging, guys, because there was stuff going down out here. Whoa! There it is. So I'm going to have to unpack this at some point, so that way I can start mowing. Isn't it crazy how that tree changes colors and stuff, like the flowers die or whatever, or the leaves change, and even out here, you can see like it's kind of getting up a little bit, so it's due for me to cut. And there's a bag out there, an Audi bag. I think you guys get Audi in the States, obviously in LA, but yeah, there was a spider right in the bathroom. So last night, and I had to like free it. Could have killed it, you know, but I was like, nah, I'll just I'll get it and let it out. Now I've got to go back and get that paper bag. But cool, right? I got it, guys. So I guess that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow anyway. Mowing the lawn. Hungry. And this guy's doing it, isn't he? Okay, Stripes. Let's cook. No, man. I literally had everything going for me, too. What the fudge is wrong with this thing? Man, so stupid. All because I scuffed that shot, too. So many losses back to back. Okay, hopefully I can turn this around. Man, this is a great Eminem song. Okay, let's go. Let's get some wins in. Ah, man, my shots are just off today. That's okay though. I'm amazed he was able to do that. Okay. I'm looking at stuff, just trying to. Oh no! As if. Oh no. It's okay though. Overcorrecting, undercorrecting. I just gotta like get in the groove. We'll be mowing the lawn tomorrow, guys. On a Sunday. Fudge. Alright, send it. That's all I can do. How is it over already? Oh no, Fudge. Let's just send it. Hello, Juice Purple. Here's to a great day. Are you streaming today? All ready to go? Amazing. Well, I wish you a great day on stream. Today is a very good day. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Just have my coffee. Man, I've really been enjoying listening to this Eminem. Oh, is this D12? That explains it. How you going, man? Listening to D12. And now who? And now who's on? Some old school Snoop. Finally, a win. Okay, nothing on Twitter. Better close it. It's been okay, man. It's been okay. I've been doing lots of planning, so like I kind of spent all my mental energy on that. But the lawn care stuff came today anyway. Got the lawnmower and the whippersnipper, so I just gotta like unbox it and assemble it, so I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Happy Friday! How you going, Celestial? What's the latest? What's the greatest, dude? How's Twitch? How's everything? Yeah, I had a shave. I had a shave, bro. Just have my mustache now. And don't worry though, it'll be coming back. It'll grow back straight away. How's your streams, man? What's going on? And how about you, subs? What's going on, man? I'm getting real close to locking in some stuff for the holiday. Real close. I'm getting a very good feel about what I can and can't pull off. Appreciated, Celestial. Hey, amazing work, dude. 4,000, huge, dude, huge, huge. Nice work, man. Nice work. What about the subscribers? You need the subs too, obviously. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, man. How we gonna get these subs up? You just, bro. You need to do a giveaway or something like this, man. Because like you've got some money to burn, so maybe you should do something like, I don't know, subscribe to go on the entry. You know what I mean? Like for a chance to win something. I don't know what. Oh no! Well, so if he's got the watch hours, he just needs the other stats, and then he can start making money. Bro, if you what about you do something like this? Do something. I'll tell you an idea, and you just tell me if you think you can do it. How about like, because you play them type of games, you try to get people to send you clips of like cool shit that they do in the video game. You know, like being in the challenge mode or whatever. And then like you just react to their clips, and then whoever has the best clip, you give like a prize. Megabonk? Yeah, bro. Everybody loves Megabonk at the moment. Asmongold playing Megabonk. I think like Megabonk. I don't know, bro. I don't even want to be popular. You know, I'm not a cool guy or whatever, so I'll probably skip that. But 100%, if you're playing Megabonk, that's going to be great for the challenge, for the channel. It's a lot of work, but like if people work with that idea, then it does all the networking and all this kind of crap, and puts you out there as a streamer guy. I forgot to ask Lombax what's for dinner. Not that I get to eat anything. Is a spicy sausage? That's in the pasta, right? You ain't just making some kind of lewd joke on my stream. Fudge. Yeah, I'll try. Maybe I'll try Megabonk. I don't know, dude. I still got to play Hollow Knight, Alan Wake 2, and there's some other game going on. I got to call the dogs. Come on, Stokes, Ethel, come on, come on. Hey, Ethel, come on, come here, Ethel. Good boy, Stokes. What a good boy. Come on, Ethel. Come on. Come here, Stokes. Shiv isn't gonna lose. Just send it. Good girl. Come on, Ethel. Shivers. Come here, Stokes. Hey, how you going, Maria? Fancy seeing you again. What's up? How's the UK today? How's Final Fantasy? I think Maria was playing Final Fantasy. You're adding it to the pasta, but that doesn't explain if it's still a lewd joke or not. Oh, good morning, mate. What's for breakfast? Playing it last night? Cool. Spinach ricotta pasta with red sauce, and we adding spicy sausage for protein. Yeah, I still can't tell if he's telling a lewd joke or not with his spicy sausage. Lombax. He says it's very real and not a joke. Yeah, I don't know. Just let Lombax do the cooking. You keep that spicy sausage out of it. Too early yet? Fair, 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 fair. What do you usually have? Or it's okay if you don't have breakfast, that's all good. I don't eat breakfast, but I like preparing it. Let's go. Nice to get a win for a change. Got some Cypress Hill playing, guys. Interesting, I'll have a look. Really? No eggs? We have the same type of thing. We call it Vegemite. Where's the Discord? Let's look at this suspect. Spicy sausage. Burn, baby, burn. Snags. They got colors on them. They're being browned. Yes, I'll be setting up that lawnmower tomorrow, guys. I could do it on stream, maybe, but I'll just see how it go. You've actually tried Vegemite as well? What do you think is the difference between them? Is that something, subs, that's something that I gotta bring with me as well, Vegemite? Or have you guys already tried that stuff? Marmite, you reckon, is the stronger one? Okie dokie. Bro, you didn't hear me tell this story, but before I found this Australian restaurant, right? And they were like Australian French cuisine. Like I had a look at who everybody was in the staff. No Australians, American dude, and a Japanese woman. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Sorry for swearing, YouTube. But I was like, I might have finally found some good French food. Being a bit pretentious with my French food taste, but like everything I've looked at in LA just seems, for French food, just doesn't seem authentic enough for me. But I bet you it's all very yum. There is an Aussie restaurant in Hot Water? What, over there, or? I don't know, like, it was on one of these fancy websites, you know? And I was like, bruh, this ain't Australian food. And these guys aren't Australian, so I'm just confused. They're not French either, so how is it French Australian cuisine? I'm sure there's lots of places, but every place that I've looked, it's just not quite right. But I will say this though, like you guys certainly have a lot of places for like steak and frits. It's called Great White? Okay. Let me just put it in a tab so I can search it later. I won't read about it now. Restaurant LA. But also, guys, like I didn't just travel the world just to go eat some Australian food, because the bottom line is that Australian food, if you know how to make Australian food and all this stuff, then you're gonna be multimillionaire in Australia. You ain't fucking around in LA. With all due respect, like you're just holidaying there and then doing all the smart stuff, like buying the vineyards and exporting the wine and doing all this stuff. It's kind of like there was this French restaurant, Australian French restaurant. I think it was called Mon Ami. They only did duck, right? These guys only open 6 months a year or something like this, seasonal, and then they spend the rest of their time, because they make so much money. They spend the rest of their time just traveling the world, like getting ingredients and drinks and everything like this, and then stocking the restaurant. An amazing duck, their best duck I've ever had in my life. But I definitely want to have, like, obviously all the American favorites. The French food was just too many American influences for me, and it seemed like all of the non-white people food, it was like the best places to have it weren't even in a restaurant, so that's totally fine. But I did find a number of places that I like. The thing too is, guys, like, cause like I'm trying to find like French food experiences just on this French food topic, because like it's like one of Lady Gaz, it's one of her favorites, obviously, and like she's eaten French food in France, and then like I've taken her to the best places in Australia, and I can't even find anything that is just similar to what we have here. So like one of my favorite French restaurants does this thing. They're duck à l'orange, right? But you get the whole duck, and they stone loaf bake it. So it's you got to order it the day in advance, and everything else like this costs you a few $100s. Also, like the best duck I ever had in my life, but like so much theater, so much everything when they bring it all out for you and everything. Obviously, feed a family. All the food in LA just different kind of experiences and stuff. And all I'm saying is too is that it ain't necessarily bad, but it's like there's a lot of places to be to choose. There's so much choice. There's so much options. So when everything's a winner, it's like, well, eventually somebody's going to lose out, and only one or two places are going to be chosen. What's real interesting about being in this place here, because there was like a local market today, and we didn't go to the market because Lady Gas had to start working from 9. And then I was trip planning, but like it's so cold here and everything like this, and a lot of the food that I grew up with back in Darwin is like all hot soups and things like this, which makes no sense because it's always in the 90s up there. But it is what it is, and it's like, well, I know how to make all of this shit. I probably could make a Viet pho, you know, like a Vietnamese noodle soup, or a like a chicken laksa or whatever, and it'd probably be a hit here because like it's so cold. You could serve that at the market or something. And then like, because like I was saying before, guys, like we live on this winery estate. It's like uh there's a restaurant on one of the roads, and that looks like it. They got a really bougie pizza oven and everything, and I know how to make pizzas. Obviously, I ain't gonna be working there or doing anything, but if I wanted to go and work in hospitality, probably could. I just walk there. But when that place is open, what I want to do is I want to go and I want to open an account if they'll let me open an account, or just like prepay for a whole bunch of stuff. So that way, like, I can just order food. So if I don't feel like cooking or something happens, I can just jump in the car and drive up there. But I'm daydreaming right now. Step one, guys, is lock in this holiday. Now I'm closer than ever. I'm very excited about it. Let's put this here. Damn. Play to win, fisheye. Play to win. When you verse Rivalgaz. I'm just listening. We've got Nookie on. Yeah, alright. One more. I'll get you. Ah, no, as if. Huge. Nah, man, nothing makes any sense. You reckon this guy will go again or what? He was okay. He was pretty good. He dipped? What a crybaby. Well, subs? Crazy shot, that one. Oh no. Wow. Very good shot, really. Why? Why didn't it just blast it off? I'm so confused. Whatever, though, game. I think I've lost now, though. I had a lot of advantages, and I just kind of scuffed it. Totally deserved. I screwed that up. Just can't make a mistake at this point. End on a win, guys, and then I'll get some water or whatever as well. Big manifestations. Fudge. Whoa. Nope. Chris. Big wins, guys. GG's, Dark Blaze. All right, let's get ready for the next game. I think, I'm assuming Subs is ready for golf. He wants a rematch. Nah, bro, I gotta dip. Ladders. Let's go live on YouTube.
The
Weak.
Gotta get P to the G to the A. EA Sports, let's go. Shout out to the Saudis. Yeah. No idea why that error still persists. Let me put on some golfing tunes, guys, because this all like bit hardcore, you know. Or G-Funk
What's
era.
up?
Hey, there he is. I said G-Funk and the man himself appeared.
Stop.
What it is, welcome to the stream.
Thank you, sir. Do this, do that. Pull up this.
So many things to do, YouTube. Subs might not believe me when I say this, but he said this one place called Great White, right? And YouTube. And I was like, I'll just open a tab or whatever, you know, so that way I can look at it. And this is the TripAdvisor page for it. And this is not a reflection on subs or his suggestions. But on TripAdvisor, it's like, tips. Yes, here's a helpful tip. Take your business elsewhere. Visited as of this month. And it's like, what happened to this dude where he was so pissed off?
No, did you read the rest of my thing? I wasn't suggesting that for you. Those are Australian. Those are the Australian restaurateurs that opened up a place in LA, and like are now being like outed on the internet as being like it's just like a super racist establishment.
Oh shit! So it's the
Yeah.
it's the opposite of a recommendation, and then somebody to confirm this is a validation. Then this guy saying, "Here's a tip: don't go there." I can't believe they're super racist, but there's
like
a lot of
to Asians specifically. So they like apparently like they have like an area of the restaurant where like that's like in a back corner where they put the Asians, and like it's consistently like that way. Like anytime like if you're Asian and you go, you're like sitting with only Asians and it's in the back corner, and then like all the white guests are like everywhere else in the restaurant. It's really interesting. But the other complaint that the Asians got was because that they claimed to be like Australian inspired restaurant, like it's Australian owners and like all these things that like remind them of Australia, and then it's just all Asian food. Like super Asian food, like not like it's like super Asian dishes. So it's like it's just a weird situation. No, the place that I would recommend that I know is really popular is a French bistro in Los Feliz, and I know like a lot of people like to go there. It's called the Figaro Bistro. But it's kind of, I mean, like it's a local thing. It's not as much like a touristy restaurant all in the same. It's like, you know,
local thing is good too. Huge.
Yeah, locals know about it. It's a cool. What's cool about that restaurant's the patio is like on like the sidewalk, and so it actually kind of like even when you're walking by it, you're like, this feels very European. Like the tables are like right there on the street. But you know, the food always like smells pretty good, and I don't know, it looks cute. You know, it's like a cute date spot, and I mean, people love it. It's been around in LA for quite a long time.
Can't wait to check it out.
So
I'll have a looky loo.
I don't know if it will like. It's not like French fine dining. You know what I mean? It's like a French restaurant. Like it's like it's bistro, right?
Yeah, so, bistro is fine. That's great, as long as it's like real Frenchy food. I don't know how to describe it. Or like a lot of the stuff that I saw for like that's meant to be French food is pretty much just like French American, and now it's basically Italian.
Right.
But it's all delicious. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
It all looks amazing, but it's like I don't see snails. And then the only place that I saw that had like snails, everyone was like, shit, it has snails.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're like the big thing with American culture as far as like opening restaurants.
Now from the
There's
Commonwealth
there's just
of
big trends and like
EA Sports coverage of the world.
LA, the
People
trendiest
follow
place to be, so
TPC Boston. Near the
waves.
Boston
You
suburb
know what I
of
mean?
North
Like, and so
totally get it.
I think
with Frank Nobilo
I can't
by
remember
my
what movie
side, I'm
came
Rich
out, but
Turner.
like
Frank
I think
as weekend golfer.
it was like
No,
that Bradley
there's always
Cooper
part of the
movie
game
where he was a
that you're
chef.
focused on. So
But they
I'll
like
ask the
just
question,
shitted
what are
on
you gonna be
French
looking at here today?
cuisine because they were
Great.
like, it's just all
Rich,
boring.
I know
Like, it's
people
all the
always say
same.
cutting's
Everybody does
important.
French
I'm not gonna say
restaurants.
it's
Everybody
overrated,
does like
but
French cuisine, like fine dining wise. And after that, I think like there was kind of like this where people just like don't open up like French fine dining, white tablecloth, white plate, you know, like what you were saying, like duck l'orange, like shit like that. But
Yeah, well, it probably just doesn't sell, and then probably people, because it's like a thing, you gotta like go to culinary school for it and everything like that. So I don't know how to say it, but like if it's not going to be appreciated, why cook it or whatever, or why risk it for a business if you're a young chef?
yeah.
Just
And
better
I
off
think
doing what's going to be
things
cool.
like that French bistro,
That will do
there
just
are
fine.
like, you know, there are places like that. Also, when I typed in French like, because I was trying to find I couldn't remember the name of it, and I was like French restaurant Hollywood. One of the restaurants that I gave you that I actually recommended is technically a French restaurant, but I think it's kind of what you're saying, where it's like American dishes with like French inspiration, because they're known for like they have a burger that they do, but it's like has this like gravy like on the burger. It's like it's a French.
Well,
it
they
would be like a
they
French...
truly do really awesome burgers and stuff.
Okay, well then maybe it is. It's called Petit Trois. It's on the list I gave you,
So the
but it's like
great shot
actually
left
like
in
really
here, now
well.
he's second
Like
from
people
relatively
say that
close
it's an
range.
amazing restaurant.
The French just do like the bougiest burgers out, pretty much. But
Apparently their burger's like killer, bro. But it's
Yeah.
like sloppy as fuck. It's like
yeah,
got this
that's the other
gravy.
thing too. Is this thing just gonna
Yeah.
fucking
Like you
turn
can't
into a bucket
eat it
of water
with
on
like your hands. Like you gotta fucking. You might as well use a knife and a fork and like cut it up.
shivers. Which apparently I don't know if that's actually a posh thing to be doing in the States, but I can't do that.
No, dude, no. Fucking. Use
Maybe
your
they just
hands
always give the president cutlery, no matter what he has.
really, it's a
Whenever you
waste
can,
after that
bro.
tee shot.
Like-
It's, just very average approach.
Because that's the thing, you know, like, oh, I've just been looking at so many
Okay.
places, and so many places are recommending the same places and all this shit. But it's like when you get on Google Maps, it's like infinite places to eat,
To the right, but not much
Yeah.
and so I feel
Yeah.
like I'm just getting the how do I put it, like that? Just only the popular music, if that makes sense. If it's like Spotify, it's like only gonna send you like Eminem and
Yes.
50 Cent. You're like, where's all the other
Again,
rap?
That's why, like, that's like, there probably like some of the things on the list that I gave you would come up, but then some of that shit ain't gonna come up, bro, because it's just like Dang Sung Sa, like, is just now having like kind of a small moment. I've been going to that restaurant for like 3 years. Like, I just love it. It's just like. And I'm happy that it's not like there's a few videos that were posted or popping up on Instagram recently where people are like, you gotta check out, and I was like in the comments, I was like, shut the fuck up. Stop. You're gonna ruin my fucking, this is my spot, bro. Like, do not blow up my spot. Like, it's terrible. Don't go here. Like, it's busy enough as it is because it's good. It's just good. But it's it, bro. Like, that's the thing. Like, you'll go to Koreatown, and like every quarter mile, there's like fucking 50 restaurants. You know, like, so you're just like, and and it's all in Korean. Like you can't, you know, like you just can't like go and like look up and be like, oh, that sign says like they have hot chicken. It's like I don't speak Korean. Like I can't read it.
Another
So
good
it's like, I
tee
have
shot
no-
for him
you
to
know,
start
like,
the round
but
as he gets another fairway.
I've been
here
to a
second.
ton of restaurants in Koreatown, and like I love the food. Like the food's great. Like that's how I found like places I like, you know. And then there are some that come up on lists that are like truly like worth checking out. Like there, you know, there's a restaurant called BCD Tofu House. And
I haven't seen that on the list yet.
That's crazy, bro, because it is like people love it, bro. People love it, and I do too. It's really good. It's very affordable for like everything you get. But it's like it's hot pot essentially. But like you order, you know, your thing and your noodles, and then like they bring you out like all the dishes. Like they bring you out the kimchi and the seaweed, and they bring you out the little fried fish,
Definitely
like
within
full
range of getting home
fucking
in,
fried
too. This
fish,
is
like
second.
little white fish. They bring you out the egg, like, you know, and then you get your broth, and like you get your, you know, tofu or whatever, and then you send, and it's like piping hot, like it's in like served in a stone
That
bowl.
one has it feel good.
It's hot as shit,
Struck it so
and
well,
like
you
you
can
mix
see
in your
that
stuff,
by
you
the
make it
reaction of
spicy
that
as you
ball when it
want
hit
or
the
whatever.
green.
You
Landed
like
so
eat the
soft.
sides, and the sides and stuff like they're basically like free with the meal. So like it's like, oh, I've run out of like bean sprouts, you know, can I have more bean sprouts? And they'll bring over more bean sprouts, you know, and you're just eating it with the soup. Like
Here's
that
what's
place
left,
is
23
so
feet now,
freaking,
Eagle.
especially in the wintertime and in the fall when it's cold, that place is so good, you know. But it's just shit like that, dude. That's why, like, you know, I'm not.
Well, there's.
I am by no
I'll give you.
means
That
a
sounds awesome,
tastemaker.
dude. I feel like you definitely need some local knowledge, because everything that I'm seeing on the internet is quite literally like Instagram you rich. It's just Instagram you rich
Yeah.
stuff, and it's like all the
Yep.
furniture is the same. It's all the same
5-footer
aesthetic. It's
now for
like
birdie.
modern Art Deco, minimalist
Yeah,
shit.
bro.
And then I'm like, 100% I'm gonna go in here. It's gonna be way too fucking noisy. Sound like absolute shit because you spent all your money on like a suede chair, and you need 150 patrons in here to like post a profit.
Yeah, bro.
I just
Yeah.
want to eat somewhere where like the cuisine is the cuisine. Like, say for example, went to like a Mexican place, and it's like I can't pronounce any of the shit on the menu. Perfect. Maybe it sells burger and pizza and fries too.
Yeah, bro. I mean,
Okay, that's an ideal
yeah.
start right there. Back-to-back birdies.
I'm not a
getting him to
tastemaker,
2 under at the
you know,
start of his
like
round.
I won't like claim that title, but that list I gave you is a good list.
There's a W list,
And it's
man. It's
like-
some of the best shit. Some of the best, like what is popular, all checks out, and then things that you've never even heard of, all checks out.
Because there's one, I like good food, you know what I mean? And so I wouldn't put anything on there that's like, if I put it in my mouth, I wouldn't put anything on there that's like not worth checking out. Or like isn't going to taste, it's not going to be good food. Like you're not going to get what you paid for, you know? Because I mean, essentially,
Okay, safely aboard.
I mean, I don't know how to look at it. Like, basically everything is either twice the price or you have half the money. Like, whichever one you want to, like, think of it. You know what I mean? So, like, when I think about, like, you spending money here, I'm like, fuck, like, it's got to be good. You know what I mean? It's got to be fucking good.
Totally, you want to feel like you money well spent, or you got something or other.
So,
Economies, bro. Crazy, hey. I saw one thing though when I was browsing around today. Somebody was offering, and this is not something that I would necessarily do, but like someone was offering a tour, donut tour.
12-footer here.
So there must be like a lot of donut stores
There's
in LA.
Well, so essentially Southern California is like where the donut was invented. Is in Los Angeles. So there are, I mean, I don't know if you saw this, but even on the list, like I put some donut spots on there.
Nice. Well, good to know, so I don't have to worry about where to find a donut.
Yeah, it's because it's
We'll brush it in, and that'll
you know
be just
it's
the par.
when it mostly happened with Asian families when they immigrated here. They knew it was a easy way to start a restaurant. Fried dough, and from I don't remember the exact story of like how it all came to be, but a lot of those establishments, a lot of the early establishments they were like Vietnamese owned, Chinese owned, and you know did very well, and so that's why there's so many of them in LA. But yeah, like the fried donut, I started in Southern California in one way or another, but there's some like really famous ones, dude. Like you'd recognize like Randy's Donuts because it's got like the big fucking donut outside. It's been in tons of movies and shows. You've probably seen a picture of it in
it's
some
official.
bathroom
We'll not hit
somewhere.
every fairway today. First fairway missed in the rough. Let's see what they can do from here.
But then like I think one of the ones that I put on there was like Kettle Donuts. Which is like the oldest donut shop in Hollywood, and they make like they don't make like fancy donuts, but they make really good traditional donuts. So cake donuts, like shit that like nice.
Wow.
Huge.
So from the left is second.
You know, shit that cops were eating in like the 50s, because that's how long they've been around. So. But yeah, I've seen some food tours and stuff. I'd be interested to see what those are about. Just because I do, like I said, I think I have I think I have a pretty good finger on the pulse of like restaurants in LA. And like we're constantly trying to like, you know, we constantly trying to find new places or try things we haven't tried. And it's a risky thing because sometimes you walk away and you're like, that was not that good, bro. Like,
Oh, dude, it totally happens, doesn't it? It's all got the look. It's, you know, everything like this, got the line and all this stuff, and it was just kind of average.
I mean, that'll put a flat tire on your whole fucking night. You know what I mean? You're like, ugh. Like, but then for those moments, dude, that, you know, like, you fucking get like a good meal. Holy shit, bro. You know, like a meal you haven't had before at a new restaurant. You try it and you're like, why the fuck are more people not talking about this place? You know? It's just magical. Like I truly believe that like food is like it heals you, you know? I mean, so having really good food it's just like super important.
Speaking of really good food, how was your spicy sausage?
It was good. It was good. It went well with the spinach ricotta ravioli.
So many more options available now.
Yeah, it was good.
Nom nom nom.
Did you guys have Indian food last night?
Well, yeah. Well, we attempted it. Didn't taste Indian at all by the end of it.
You said it smelled delicious.
It smelled delicious, and yeah, like I smashed it, but like, don't know how to say it. I don't think it was not Indian enough. Just kind of tasted like white people food with some curry powder in it.
Okay, that's fair.
But it was very yum. It was totally yum.
We welcome in Iona Steven. This, a putt for birdie.
Yeah, I've had a look. Overall,
Iona
little bit of
Stevens.
right to left, but
Yap
fortunately
on,
it's a nice
Iona. I'm
flat
just gonna
part
wait
of
for you
this
to shut
green.
up.
There's some things I didn't even put on the list, dude, that like I haven't tried them out, but like we have like a little Ethiopia So you can go
Yeah,
get
he had a
like
pretty good run at that,
just like
but it won't
legit
go
Ethiopian
down.
food.
Still
Like you go and
pretty
you
good
sit
for
on the
me.
fucking pillows and eat with your hands and shit. Shit like that. Like it's a cool thing about LA.
Yeah, well, dude, there's literally so much. So when I was looking at everything, I was like, I'll give you an example. Like I said before, like everything on like Google Maps and stuff, like so, I know there's lots of stuff there.
So nearly a
I
birdie
just
putt.
found this one
Oh,
place.
that's
It's
all
in the
he'll have to
hills,
show for it.
and I was like, one Italian restaurant in there, and it's like not in any list. But I'm like, it's impossible for this Italian restaurant to survive in this economic area if it's shit. It's just not possible. So it's like it must be decent. I don't know if it's just low key or a local's favorite or like just
Oh, it's in the canyon. It's in the canyon underneath that supermarket. I know exactly what you're talking about.
well somewhere, anywhere, and I was like, this place just seems okay, and the prices
Yeah,
just
it's in
seem
the-
okay, and
Yeah.
I feel like I'd be happy if I ate there, because I'm not trying to like
Yeah.
impress anybody. If I say, oh, I ate at this place or that place, no one's gonna know what I'm talking about here. But if I say I had an ice cream at Santa Monica Pier, someone might understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all about
Yeah, that
hitting
place
the
is,
fairway here, and that is right where you want to be.
It's right at the bottom of the the canyon. I fucking can't think of the name right now. I know exactly where you're talking about. So much for the curve.
So much for that curve.
Ready for a second shot, trying to knock it on the green.
Yeah, that's right around the corner from the Laugh Factory, actually. Like literally right around the corner.
Could have just done with a little bit more for breakfast. Just a little
And
short.
and
Maybe I'm
that's
being harsh. It was a good shot.
that the road that where you take the right, if you continue going straight instead of taking a right up to the canyon, that's the beginning of the sun, like what you would consider like the Sunset Strip. That's where like the Whiskey's up there, the Roxy, Carney's,
No gimme here. Tricky one.
the
for birdie.
Viper Room, like when, you know, in 80s rock and roll, when they were talking about the Sunset Strip, like
yes.
that's
Well
where that
done. It's
starts,
birdie.
is right there
We'll move to 4 under
at that
now on the
at that
day.
intersection.
That sounds cool. Let me write down this strip. Google it and add even more shit to consider.
You can just drive that, dude. You can just like, you ain't gotta fucking get out. Like, it's kind of like, unless you're going over there to like eat, like, or like whatever, like you typically like don't do anything over there. There's like a bougie part of it that's like
Oh,
definitely some good places to eat.
ooh, and this is not good. That
but they're
ball
bougie as
gonna
fuck.
Be unplayable. It is
Some good
ruled
places to
out of
shop, but they're
bounds.
bougie as fuck. It's just like a weird mixture of like super old Hollywood, like rock and roll, and then like bougie places. And then that goes straight into the northern part of Beverly Hills, which basically that's how you get to UCLA, is right there on that road. Take that all the way out, and then you get to UCLA.
For which I would love to do a campus tour of UCLA.
It's a pretty campus, bro. It's a pretty campus.
I don't know if Lady Gas would want to do that or not
much
because
better
she's
there,
trying
no
to be on
questioning
holiday.
whether
But
this is inbound.
I think
It is
like
right there in the fairway.
because pretty much she's an academic, so I think checking out all the universities is just the way that you can get ahead in your career. I'd love for her to be able to say, I've been to UCLA in a room where no cunt ever has.
I like UCLA better than I do USC. USC is more in the city. UCLA is kind of like up in the
I was
hills,
confused
kinda
by
pretty
USC
much.
actually because I thought it was in San Diego.
No.
I don't understand because I saw this thing because that's the place that had that admission scandal and all this stuff. Pay to play. And I was like, at first I was so confused because I was like, isn't this in San Diego? How is this so? Why are people so keen to get in here and stuff? But UCLA seems better to me. Always has.
Yeah, UCLA is, in my opinion, I think it's just a prettier campus, dude. It's I don't know, it's really cool. It's really special. Like driving, it's right on the outskirts. So UCLA, the backside of UCLA, basically. Come on, dude. What is happening? The backside.
I'm not saying
of
she's gonna work there,
UCLA
but I'm just saying like,
This is fifth shot.
if it's right there and you
Short
go,
bunker shot. So
now you know.
Open your feet up. Open the.
Anyways, you're saying?
It's on
Splash
the
out.
edge of
Out of the bunker for Outback Steakhouse.
Fuck, dude, there's Beverly Hills, and then there's another one that starts with a B, and I cannot think of it. It's not Belvedere.
That is such a tough bunker to try and navigate. That's onto the green, but still a tricky distance coming up.
Well, it's a famous estate in LA
Nope, not
with like
enough.
homes. There's
Need to get
actually
a
like
little
I think like a
further out to the
Ritz or
right.
something like up in
Lombax, I was thinking like, I need to give this dude a quiz or not to see if he's a California or not.
No, it's not Brentwood. It's the most expensive property in the entire United States.
You
Gasville?
had a clean card to this point, but that's a splash of cold water as he finishes off a double bogey.
Well, it'll forever be Brentwood for me, Lombax. People will ask me
Bel
in
Air.
the taxi,
It's Bel Air.
you going
Bel
to
Air.
Beverly
the
Hills?
Fresh
And I'll be
Prince.
like, get the fuck out of here, man. I don't want that shit. Take me to Brentwood.
Brentwood
Bel Air.
is nowhere near as nice. Bel Air, yeah. So like
Fresh
the Fresh
Prince.
Prince. Yeah.
Well, going to Bel Air would be cool. I'd have a milkshake there.
It's crazy, bro. The houses in Bel Air are fucking nuts.
Is it a place? Is it a thing that you can? So this is something that I used to do when I was like back at home. But it's like there's neighborhoods like that, and it was just always fun to cruise through them, daydream. But I don't know if you can see anything like that. In Canberra, we have this. There are areas where you can drive past all the embassies, and they're like all giant, exquisite homes. And then there's lots of rich people. And everything is set so that way you can see how rich they are and how they live. So it's a really awesome drive to do. I don't know if it's like that over there.
There are regular rich people where you can do that, and the homes are nice. And then there's actually rich people. Like I don't know if we had talked about this, but so when I was delivering food for like with Postmates and stuff, delivering food with Postmates is weird here. But like I've delivered food to like Justin Bieber's house. And you want to talk about fucking the moment you realize there is a different class of people is when you like that neighborhood, it's a gated neighborhood to get into it. And fucking bro, like that's a mansion. And I didn't realize the scale difference in seeing that compared to seeing like a really rich person's home in Beverly Hills. Because it is
Crazy.
different. And so
I think like in
Delaware has a
Australia,
lot
it
of
wouldn't
this,
be
like-
gated. You could just drive in there and have a squeeze and leave. But in
Yeah.
America, I totally understand the gated concept.
Bel
But
Air, you can
totally
drive around
crazy,
some
dude.
of it.
Oh my goodness.
Because there's a hotel there.
Something went
Like I said, there's a
terribly
hotel
wrong
right there.
That's gonna get past
But you
the
can't
hole
drive around all of it. And
work
if you
its
spend
way
too
all
long
the way
there,
off the
like
green.
you're definitely gonna get stopped by like,
Boy, nothing seems to phase
you know
this
what
guy.
I
He's
mean?
been
Like
rock
somebody's gonna
solid
like
all
eventually
round
be like,
long.
hey,
He
like
comes
what the
away with
fuck are you
ball.
doing? You don't seem like you belong here.
That's crazy. I don't think that would ever happen in Australia.
Oh well, yeah. They pay like private security and all kinds of stuff, lots of money to make sure that they keep normies out. Most
And
of the time.
totally fair and valid for those people and their lives or whatever.
Beautiful neighborhoods though. When you are up in there, like you're like, it's just, I don't know, man. It's just wild. It's almost too good to the point where it goes beyond daydreaming because you're like, there's just no. Like this lifestyle is so far beyond me. Like, it's like not even a dream. Like this is too good to even be a
It
dream.
might be in the
Like,
rough, but that
I
was
don't know.
absolutely crushed.
So from the rough, his second at 9.
Nah, I get it, man. I get it. Can't wait to see it. If that what transpires, you do, but we'll see. Yeah, yikes.
Once a year, though, dude. This
Now,
happens
just
in every
cut
big
out of the
neighborhood like
rough.
that. Once a
Never
year,
had
they'll
chance of
do
reaching. Now it is time to regroup
big
and
trash
try to escape
pickup
with a
days.
par.
And like all those people get rid of like, they're like, I don't really want this 80-inch TV anymore. I'm gonna get a new one. And there's like nothing wrong with it. They just set it on the curb. So a bunch of people like flock up there and like grab like furniture and like all kinds of stuff. It's funny.
Crazy. Ooh. How was the office?
It was good, dude. It's very quiet. They had
Okay,
a drunk
not bad,
chick
Lee.
come in
That's
at
a
the
good
end.
shot.
She was like trying to get tattooed, but she was also just being like absolutely ridiculous. So, kind of glad I did not end up tattooing her.
Okay, good putt there for his par here at the 9th. And that will be a 31
I told her the
on the front
price,
side.
and then she was
5
like,
under
"We're from
par.
Vegas. We get $20 tattoos." And I was like, "Well, go back to Vegas and get a $20 tattoo, my girl." Like, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you're in LA. Like,
Vegas. $20. I have not looked at this, but I was interested in seeing if anybody had information or like an opinion on if you were to go to Vegas or whatever. You had like you're poor, you know, like people go and they gamble with like they got like no money. They're like, it's my last $200, so I'm gonna see what happens. And I'm like, people have this knowledge about these places where you can go and spend like $200 or whatever, and then lose it, or in a dream fantasy, like make $2,000 or whatever.
right.
And I was like, are there certain casinos or places that are better for this? Or is it like just the luck of the Hatto? You know what I mean? You go to some random
Beautiful tempo to that swing.
random
This
bar
gonna
and
wind up squarely in the fairway.
play the
There
pokies.
are.
I'm not a gambling man,
places
but
inside
like, you
of
know.
casinos that are usually, as far as like slots, they pay out more often because of where they're situated in the casino, and they want people to think like, oh, like people are winning and stuff. So that does exist. There are games that are the odds are like more in your favor, like blackjack. Like the odds are 50-50 and it's a team game. So if you're sitting at a table with a couple of people that want to make money,
So from right
typically
around here,
like you can do
this is
really
second.
well, you know? Vegas can be like one of the most expensive places you've ever been, and it can also be one of the most affordable places you've ever been
$20
to
tattoos.
enjoy yourself. You know, like that's what's cool about Vegas is if you do your research and like you fucking know what's up, like you can spend not that much money, you know, like, but you can also like wind yourself up in like
Well,
some
as an old
weird
baseball
situation, like
announcer
staying at
once
Circus.
Going,
You know,
gone.
like
Goodbye.
the motel rooms are like notoriously rich infested, like, but it's cheap as fuck, you know. So if you're a degenerate who like loves gambling, damn, then a cockroach or two maybe's not like your biggest, you know,
Asmongold,
concern.
be a privilege even.
I've been to Vegas a few times and it's fun.
Disappointment
I think
there.
it's
Brush it
more
in,
fun.
and that'll be just a
I think
part.
if you drink, I think Vegas is like a really fun place to be.
They say, everyone on Reddit was saying that. Just drink and walk around.
Yeah, well, you got to gamble a little bit. So the deal is while you're gambling, drinks are free. So you need to tip. So essentially, my rule is that I'll order a drink, and then if I'm trying to get like a good buzz going, I'll sit at penny slots. So I'm betting 5 cents a hand or whatever on these slots. I will order a drink. I will tip the bar or the cocktail waitress or whatever. Depending on what casino it is, I'll tip her $5 or $10. And they'll usually be like, "Oh no, you don't have to do that." Like they'll make it seem like it's a big deal because they're only expecting you to give them $1 or $2. But then they'll come back and come back often. And if you do that and they come back often, then you move to a $1. If you're drinking beer, it's $1 a drink. If you're drinking cocktails, it's $2 a drink.
I see.
And you'll pay for, you know, I mean, you get 6 drinks, you're paying like the price of what you'd pay for one cocktail, like at a decent bar. So it's like a really easy way to drink. And you can kind of get whatever you want, dude. Like you can't get like top shelf shit, but like if you just want like a Jack and Coke, like they'll give you Jack and Cokes, you know what I mean? Like Jim Beam, like they'll give you middle tier whiskey, middle tier vodka, middle tier tequila. So, and you're paying nothing for it.
That's
And
cool, man.
If you're sitting there gambling, you might win, you know, you don't know. But if you do lose, it's like you know, for an hour of drinking, you paid $20 to gamble and you paid $10 in drinks, and like you walk away like with a good buzz, you know?
Huge.
Which is what it's going to cost for like a really nice cocktail at a bar. It's $30. So, you know.
Well, I think it's cool that that's a strat.
And then you get to go walk around, you know, Vegas and get to go see all the different things. And I mean, it's cool, man. You know, like it's if you've never seen anything like it, like it's that place is designed to make you spend money. And so like when you start thinking about it that way, you're like you're looking at this theme park for adults and you're like watching it hypnotize people. And I mean, meanwhile, there's an entire city of individuals that live underneath the city, which most people don't talk about. So, which is crazy all on its own.
Yeah, that is crazy all on its own. Don't mind me, YouTube. I keep looking down because there was this.
Really has it going.
One sec. There was this patch for Windows, right? And it ran last night. And what's really interesting about it is that after it updated, my mouse sensitivity went to like nothing at all. And I was like, that's really weird. That's just so weird. Why would my mouse sensitivity be nothing? I had to like move it across my whole desk just to like get to the shutdown button. And then I see today that my CPU temperatures are really high, like in the high 90s. So like pretty much boiling water temperature. And I'm like, my computer is configured to only get into the 80s. So it's like whatever they've done, they've just like overridden a whole bunch of shit.
No issues there.
And what's so interesting is that like, because I have like a performance computer type of thing, if you don't configure it, it's gonna die very quickly because it's running way too hot, working way too hard, and all of this shit. And it's like, what did they do? Where they undid everything. So I'm just looking at it. It's fine right now. Well, like when I finish the stream, I have to go and reconfigure it. So all I have to say is Microsoft, help.
Well, I have Windows 10, so that update will not be making it to me. And it sounds like I should be thankful.
Dude, totally. Windows 10 rules.
In the fairway, it's lying nicely and 180
Yeah,
yards
it's
left.
just a matter of how long I actually be able to run it until, you know, like I come across a game that's like...
Secure boot. Windows 11
or
only.
something, you know what I mean? So... which is fine. I mean,
well, that's what I was thinking that they could do,
move over to
Microsoft
secure
could
view.
do to make money with Xbox, is they sell you the Xbox OS.
Interesting.
It's, you know, because basically, like, there's no difference. There's technically no difference between a PS5 and an Xbox because they're both AMD tech. It's all AMD, and it's just a different box, a different look. And obviously, like, different... they're made differently, but it's all the same shit. So, you know, there's plenty of cars out there that use a Chevy engine or some shit, or a Ford engine underneath, or whatever. And it's just kind of like this situation, and it's like Microsoft doesn't make hardware anymore. The only thing they make is software and operating systems. And at the moment, the only thing that separates a console from a gaming computer or whatever is just the layout and the architecture of the hardware. Both produce the same results, but both have different operating systems. So I could totally see Microsoft doing something stupid where they're like, if you want to play Xbox games or whatever, you can't have a Windows PC. You need to have an Xbox PC or whatever, Xbox OS or some shit. You play your game and then it like you buy Windows and then they force you to buy Xbox OS, or it comes with a subscription with Game Pass or some shit. God, there'd be so much effort to set up. But $1 billion idea. Yeah, dude, getting much closer to figuring out everything anyway. I was supposed to book some things today, it just didn't happen this morning. But yeah, only like maybe less than 200 tabs, and then I'll just narrow it right on down, and I'll be able to tell you guys everything what I'm thinking about trying to do. Hey Stokes, you need to go out, do you? Okay. Let's be quick.
I mean, it's exciting.
A little bit. A little bit exciting.
A little exciting.
Come on, Stokes, you going out or not?
I'd be excited.
It's you, Ethel. Come back inside now. Alright, come on, guys. Stokes, come on. You guys aren't doing any business. You're just sniffing everything out here.
This guy tried to kiss Imaru at TwitchCon.
Really? Poor
That's
thing.
what the video looks like. He like grabs her by the shoulders, dude, and like tries to like.
Crazy. Dream come true for a lot of boys, I guess. Poor thing. You think that would have happened? I don't think that would have happened if she just focused on playing like League of Legends, but she tries to dress up and appeal to the male fantasy. But that makes
Didn't
me
she
sound
do-
like I'm just victim blaming, which is terrible.
Yeah, dude. Tell her
You should just be able to walk around naked, crawl on all fours, wherever you want, at any time.
From the fairway, 98 yards remaining for his second.
It's just, how do people reconcile at YouTube, you know, in the land of individual liberty?
Yeah, it's a decent-sized green. It's not bad, just a little past the hole.
Chance now for another birdie.
Only your fault when it's working out. Somebody else's
Good
fault, that putt.
opportunity lost there.
Nicely
That's what
done,
you guys
man.
said
Killing
in
it,
the
bro.
crowd.
Killing it. I wonder why they nickname you Killer.
Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
Pretty place over here. Oh
What?
no! Was there any non-triggering news today? I haven't seen any.
No. No.
Every time I open Twitter, it's just annoying. Well, like, I try to find cool stickers, but I can't find much anymore, YouTube. People!
Oh, and that one nosedives right into the thick stuff. That could be problematic, to say the least.
$20 down. All right. 21 feet down. Okay. Shit. See what happens. Throwing that back spin. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Okay.
Straight into that bunker
Whatever.
with that sponsored segment.
We'll see how much that missed fairway is going to cost him this, his second from far back.
Doesn't seem like I'm gonna get the distance that I need.
Frank, guys in our business don't get too excited about a punch up, but you've played the game at the highest level. You know, too, that you have to be sensible.
And you have to manage your limitations. Really, there was no chance of reaching the green from that lie, so thumbs up.
Man, golf is so different when you listen to Limp Bizkit. Can I help you there, Stokes? Close, dude. Close. Yeah, man, that's all I can say about LA is that there's unlimited things to do. Unlimited things to do. In a way, YouTube, I'm just relieved that I'm only there for a short amount of time.
8-foot putt here. Oh yeah, really well done there. That was definitely more than a knee knocker, but it is in for bogey.
Yeah, it's the hardest part about thinking about like leaving LA, like not living here anymore, is because like if I got on Postmates right now, I was just hungry and I like wanted whatever, dude. Like you name a style of food, if I wanted it, I could just get on Postmates right now and order it. And it's like 10:30 at night, you know, like most restaurants should be closed. In other cities, small city, like they are closed. Like I could just get any style of food I want right now. Like, I don't know, man. It's really tough. It's really tough when I think about things like that. Fuck, I can just have whatever I want, whenever I want. Which is also not a good thing, by the way. I don't support having whatever you want, whenever you want. It's a bad thing.
I think it's cool that you guys are there. Just try to do everything. Make it big.
And that one too
Whatever.
close to the edge, and it's going
I've
to
been
wind up
watching-
falling into the bunker.
I watched like 2 different influencers today. And they're like building their own houses, and I'm like, damn, that looks sick, dude. Like part of me wishes I could just be doing that. Like,
Are they builders, or is it like Australia where like you can't really build a house unless you're a builder and
for sure, dude.
get everything approved? So they just like LARPing, and then the builder comes along and he's like,
damn it.
fuck, gotta rip all this shit up and do it all properly and stuff. Is that what they do?
So
They're
the
like,
one
I hammered this
video,
here.
It was like, it was.
Or do they
it
got
was
like they got the builder there and they're like bossing him around and shit? Like, Pedro,
So
pick it
the
up.
one video, I don't know, but the house was beautiful, and I was
W?
like, "This is the exact house that I want. Like, this is like literally." Like,
What'd
this
you
is
like
what I
about it?
want. Dude? Everything, man. It was so fucking beautiful. The windows in the kitchen were like, I don't know, dude, 50 feet
You see why
tall.
the
Like, it was
architect
just a
put this
beautiful
bunker
home,
exactly here,
and it was
because if you don't
like
hit a good shot, you're going to find another bunker, and that's exactly what
this
happened.
kind of like Adobe, like Southwestern style, like it's very like California, but also had like touches of like, I don't know, modern and like past. It was just perfect. But that I don't know, but that was just bait for me to like watch a video about how nice somebody else's life is. But the other guy, he's definitely is a builder. Like, that's what he does. He's a young kid, but he's just like, he's literally like just building his home. And I watched like 40 minutes probably of him just doing that today. That's coming back.
Out of the bunker for Outback
This is the
Steakhouse.
time in the round you've got to really screw
And it was
down the
cool,
bolts in
man.
your head.
It was cool
Do not wanna
watching.
make
Like I was like,
back-to-back
fuck,
bogeys.
man. Like this is cool. Like, and I'm not trivializing. Very good shot. I'm not trivializing the act of like how difficult it is to build a home, but it also looked like something that I could learn how to do. Like, if I'm being honest.
Dude,
Not
the thing
overnight.
the thing about builders, bro, is that like being the builder is like the dumbest job.
Okay, so
Like it's everything is made so it's possible for you to do and to actually build it. Like is sort of like, you know, like you build Lego, you know, Lego artisan or
Oh, well,
master
this guy was
craftsman.
like, he was
like sure there's like tricks, but like this shit's
he was,
got to
like,
go
making all
together.
the joists and like he was like cutting all the wood and shit. Like it was really impressive, like for a young guy. But it's also the house that he is building. It's not in the water.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Bro, that's so messed
That's
up.
so sus.
But,
EA, what do you got going on in your server rooms?
Yeah, he was like doing everything, bro. That's why I was like, fuck, this is crazy. Now I don't know. I'm sure he didn't design. I'm sure he worked with an architect to actually like design the home itself. But as far as like making all the cuts and like,
not on the green, but not
he
a
was
terrible
like
spot
all these
either.
technical
Sitting
terms.
up
Like
in
he was
the
like, I'm
short
building the
grass.
joists and I'm building the roof rack, or I don't know, like whatever the fuck.
So he sounds
And,
like a carpenter. A lot of builders are carpenters because they learn to like do the carpentry and cut and shape and get all the building blocks and stuff. But I feel like my point still stands about being the builder. Your job is to build it. And I think on the spectrum, the easiest is just assembling it. And then the hardest thing to
All day
do
around the greens.
is engineering
This is
it.
second.
So this is like all the actual maths and science about what it is that's being built. Not what it looks like, but if you're like, I need my house to withstand a wildfire, it's like, yeah, you need to be an engineer to think about everything that's involved. And then you could be this kid, and he's a superstar kid. I'm not talking him down at all. But you could just be like, yeah, I built this log cabin. Fire Pro in Pasadena. It's like, we really should have just built something else.
Sync today, a terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice shot.
But I think that's so cool.
Hole is scuffed. Yeah, I don't know.
That, see,
man.
this is the
Buying a
thing
piece
in
of
our
land.
in our generation, you had to make a choice about like,
Yep.
I am either doing the camera-ing or I am on the camera, and I don't know fucking anything else. I'm a literal moron. My job is to just pretend and then ad-lib this shit, and then you think I'm a Formula One racer.
That's so nearly a birdie, but far is all he'll have to show.
But
for it.
nowadays, it's like, actually, you can't be on a camera unless you're the actual thing, expert thing. You want to be a gamer streamer? Where's your 14 championships? Get the fuck out of here.
This one working up the right side.
You want to be an influencer? You're not a fully accredited carpenter and builder at
So that
19
sets
years
up a
old? Get the
tougher
fuck out of
second
here.
shot. Missing the fairway with the drive, now in the rough.
Dude, it was impressive.
Total W.
And it made me be like, you know, I would love to fucking build my own house. Not the first time I felt this way, but it definitely made me, I was like, damn, like, so like, okay,
In set for a second shot here at 17. Let's
it's
see if
gonna
he
be
can
like the
finish
cost of
with
the
a good one.
wood
This
and like
ball in the
fucking
rough, a pretty
like
good
all the
lie.
materials and all that, and like what's gonna be the most expensive upfront cost and how much could you do over time? Especially in and around Southern California because it doesn't ever rain here, so like you could take your time putting the house up.
A shot you think you could hit directly at the flag.
I don't know.
Now, test for the
Just doing
shotgun.
some. That was my daydreaming for today.
Cool
But who
daydream,
knows?
man.
Maybe. You know what I mean? Like, you know, buy a piece of land and fucking Joshua Tree. The hardest part, and I know this to be true just based off of from what I've heard from other people, but the hardest part of the whole thing is like figuring out and getting the foundation laid. Like once you figure that out and the foundation is laid, then like getting the house put up, like you can take your time doing it, like you know, like whatever. But the foundation part, apparently, it's just because you got to get the ground flattened. You got to get like the foundation has to be right, you know, like it has to be super true. And you got to get like out here, you got to get like soil samples and like that's why it takes forever to build shit out here. But at the same time, you don't want to go like building on a fault line.
Nice.
You know?
Well, yeah, well, pretty much every structure everywhere over there needs to be, well, should be, doesn't need to be, is America.
Takes care of business
But,
there. It is, however, a bogey.
Earthquake-proof or
It'll drop
whatever,
from
like,
5 to 4 under par.
Yeah, in Southern
I think-
California for sure.
I think, like, my parents' house is everything proof. I think it's literally everything proof. This house here probably just fall over. One step at a time, though, as you know, dude. Like, you got to do a little project, and then it gets bigger and bigger and bigger from there.
Yeah.
I heard some people in my real life, they were talking about doing some building things or whatever, and basically, in my opinion, they would have just been better off, like, just buying somebody else's. They really wanted to do it all on their own and all this kind of stuff. I think that's the cool thing when someone is a builder or an architect or a designer or whatever, and they can make something that somebody else actually wants. Same with like music. Somebody else actually wants to listen to it. Just went autistic about these chords.
Yeah. Trust me, bro. I feel that way every day. Every time, anytime somebody's like, I want to wear that on my skin for the rest of my life, I'm like, really? Let's go. Hell
Let's
yeah,
go.
dude, I drew that.
Oh, what a good shot that is. Home and 2 on the par 5.
That's it, man.
Rest of your life, huh? Okay.
I know we can't call it a double eagle, but talk about aggression in these par 5s. Way to stand up there and just hit the shot.
Had a pretty good run at it.
I think building a house would be, God, it'd be so fucking cool. You know? And then I think too, like you just, I don't know, dude, the appreciation you'd have. Okay. All right, game.
Now this for another birdie.
Perfect, and it still didn't go in.
That's a tough one to miss.
God damn it, Boston. Because that's just the thing. It's like I'm looking around at this house, right? And
that will finish off
it's
a
like
round of
it's got a good
75
foundation, so
for
you're gonna need to be a concreter to do that foundation, and then it's red brick, so you're gonna need to be a bricklayer. So it's like a concreter is its own job and career. Bricklayer, own job and career. It's got like wooden beams and all this shit, so you need a carpenter plus a builder, own job and career. And it's like to be the dude, and that's not even talking about electrical or being able to take a shit. Both their own careers. I've been shitting on people my whole life, for example. So I think when I was saying being the builder or whatever, one thing that people don't talk about a lot is how the builder is also like the project manager dude, getting all of these other people to make it all happen. Maybe that's where Subpar could really shine.
Or, hear me out,
Hearing?
I just teach myself how to do most of that, and I just do it.
Just do it like it's the fucking 1940s, bro.
That's what I'm saying. See,
It's in fact doable. It is in fact doable. I think because we could have had 5 builders, but instead we had 5 separate people, if that makes sense. It's like the plumber dude could also learn how to build something. Okay, guys,
listen,
it's
bro.
apparently International Archaeology Day, so go and touch some grass.
The guy that fucking brought water, the guy that is the reason that we have water in Los Angeles, he taught himself all of that. He taught himself hydroengineering, hydraulic engineering, like all of that, like self-taught, and he fucking set up the systems to bring water into LA, designed it all himself, you know, like, so I'm just saying, if people can do that, like, I should be able to teach myself how to build a house, you know what I mean? Now, the math and all that, I don't think that I'd be able to. I think like I either learn to like do the thing or like learn the math. I don't think I'm gonna be able to like I don't think my brain would be able to like take both. And so like I would more like the builder, carpentry, masonry, like that side, rather than like I would want to go to somebody that designed like houses and be like, hey, this is what I want. Can you tell me like where do I put the load bearing walls? You know, like how much weight, like how do the joists need to be set, like all this stuff. And they tell me all that, and then I take all of that and I'm like, thank you, sir. Here's money.
I was gonna say cookie.
God, it'd be great if they worked for cookies. Actually, it would be best if they worked for whatchamacallit? Tattoos. That's where it would be best. Okay, let's go.
Let's go. We got to.
Straight
Well, I got to go to
into
the
the final
bathroom, but
boss
then I
fight.
also got to what? Kill
Oh,
some
well, I'm gonna
zombies,
go to the
YouTube.
bathroom too.
Okie
This
dokie.
is a boss fight. This is the
Ah,
end of the
shiver.
game.
Straight on in. And YouTube, I should use this opportunity to fill up my waters.
capable. Be one of the greatest things I've ever achieved. Okay. Well, you're not the only one suspicious of my ability to learn how to do everything to build a home.
Who is also suspicious of
Lombax.
Lombax?
She's like, so that means you're gonna have to learn how to be a carpenter. You're gonna have to learn how to be a plumber. You're gonna have to learn how to be a mason. I was like, yeah, that's you get it. She's like,
Wow,
okay.
she's smart. She even said mason. It's true. That's like the job.
All right, so I think one of us okay, so I think we have to turn off all the lights.
Well, I think it's big that Lombax said that because like she knows the differences. She must think that maybe you can do it. After all, she's able to be both photographer and model. So maybe he can be tattoo artist and builder and mason and plumber and electrician and structural engineer and architect and council city planner and homeowner association president.
It's overpopulated. A handful of humans.
Only then did he
With the rocket launcher, you ran over to it. I thought you picked it up.
I wanted to somersault kick him. Like I was ISO speed. Where is it?
He's got.
I've only got his EpiPen.
It's right there.
Where?
What? It is
Oh,
right
yeah, in the glass case. So what are we supposed to do? How do we get him to
So I
reliably...
think one of us.
To separate this chaff from the wheat.
So I think one of us distracts him. All right, there we go. There we go.
Do it now!
Restraining.
Give him a shot!
He did give me a prompt.
Oh.
Do we just run upstairs?
Yeah, you need more rockets, brother.
Ah, there you are! You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Well, Subs, I think you could build a home anyway.
Is there a light back on somewhere? Or?
There's no point in hiding.
Come on!
Okay, one sec, YouTube. And just click over here, and this thing is... Oh, yeah. It's just presently going off in the volume department. Alright, where do I shoot?
Hold on, because he's like... I think he'll dodge you if you shoot him right now.
You can't hide forever.
Okay. Now I think you shoot him. Yeah, shoot him. Oh, he's dodging now. Fuck.
Ah, there you are.
Gotta wait till he's like, has no clue where we're at.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Okay. Don't think he knows. Where the fuck is he? Is he up there
And we
with you?
also don't know where he at. YouTube. Oh, he just jumped from the sky, bro. Find you.
you shoot him?
Yep.
Hold on. All right, shoot him. Can you?
I'm jumping down.
Got it. Yeah, you gotta. Hurry, because I gotta restrain him. You gotta. All right. Go. Yes.
Right in the chest.
Phase 2, baby.
That was a
shitload of blood.
This isn't over, Chris. Shiva, he's getting away. Hurry.
Run faster, rival Shiva.
Shiva! Come on!
Run as fast as a jet, Shava. He should have just chucked her, you know what I mean?
I don't think he's as strong as we think he is. I think the forearms are all just for show.
Inflatables?
Something like that. Yeah, it's like a SpongeBob situation.
It seems I may have underestimated you, Chris.
Save it, Wesker. There's no one left to help you now.
I don't need anyone else.
This guy, on the other hand.
I have Ouroboros. In less than 5 minutes, we'll reach the optimal altitude for missile deployment. Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global saturation.
Was that a hand or a foot?
Your feeble attempts only delay the inevitable. The entire world will be infected. A new genesis is at hand, and I will be the creator.
Another one of Umbrella's leftovers.
Estimated time until missile deployment. 3 minutes.
All right, I'll go for the override
Estimated
lever.
time until missile deployment.
Cover me.
Why are you announcing that? Go for the overhead lever. Also, why is there just a single lever that can bring this entire ship to the ground? It sounds so dangerous.
Hang on!
Unauthorized decompression detected. Unable to maintain.
Oof. Please.
I know, right?
She knows what she has to do. Rivalgaz knows what he has to do.
Chris knows what he has to do.
Emergency landing protocol activated. Stabilizing the
Hell yeah, bro. The final fight's gonna be in a volcano.
What is this, Transformers? Imagine just being able to land a plane with nukes in a volcano, W. I love that there's a volcano though. Loot. Rifle ammo.
Rifle ammo. Ooh, more rifle ammo.
And grenade. Money.
Yeah, because there's more hand grenades. I'm glad there's money though.
How did these wooden boxes even get here?
Maybe they fell out of the back of the ship. I still think that it is a complete engineering fail to have a futuristic nuclear warhead ship, and
I should have killed you years ago.
there's just one lever.
Yes.
Your mistake.
No
It's
keys
over,
to make
Wesker.
sure the lever's activated.
Just getting started.
Oh, he wants more Ouroboros. Okay. I like how the warheads were not filled with like a virus, as in like gas or something. It was like those actual worms. Like those missiles were just filled with worms.
A literal compost. He's very happy for a bad guy.
I mean, bro, look at him. He's created some weird worm mecha suit.
Why can't you understand? Do you really believe the world is worth saving?
Chris!
Okay, genius.
But,
Can't even say words, dude.
just... Don't you know what to do, Shabba?
Leaves the survivors stronger and better. Humans have escaped this winnowing from far.
Hold on, Shiva.
What's happening to you? Oh, God. How the fuck do I get to you, dude?
Imagine not even helping.
Bro, I literally don't know how to get there. This guy's big worm tentacle thing.
Yeet!
What even just happened? Dude,
Man, he got yeeted.
So much of a yeet, dude. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy.
Give him these shoddy shells.
Where is it, dude? The first aid spray. Buy a couple of these. Organize. Organize. Okay. I gotta move some stuff, huh? Well, I'll remove that because I don't have any of those. Organize. Oh, I can only do one? You can. Alright. Here.
Thank you. Tell you a funny story while we're doing this, YouTube. Yesterday, Subpar, he was talking about my ability to drive in the States and how it'd be pretty much fine. I won't get myself into anything stupid or whatever, right? So I was on Google Maps and you can do Street View and you just like drive that way. And I was practicing. And I was on a freeway. And I was like, I'm on freeway, like I literally can't fuck this up. All you gotta do is go straight. And then somehow I managed to click off the freeway, like in between. It was like a bridge freeway, and I managed to click in between And so then I somehow got my virtual car, like, I flew off the freeway in the savannah. And then I was now underneath the freeway and it looked like some Skid Row shit. And I shit you not, I'd seen like, it was the most challenging driving situation I've ever seen. I was so confused as to what to do.
Humans have escaped this winnowing for far too long. Just hold on, Shiva.
I don't think I can find it again, but pretty much what it was like, it was a one-way, I think it was a one-way underneath this overpass or whatever. But then, 2 lanes, one way, and then there's a left turn that you can take. And if you continue to go straight, what it is actually, there's arrows. You can't just continue to go straight, you can only turn left. So like, I stopped and it looked like you could just keep driving, it's the same road, 2 lanes, but actually there's 2 lanes coming straight at you and then everyone's got to like merge in this one bit and then everyone turns left. It's so confusing. I didn't even do a very good job of like describing it, but also Google Maps kind of sucks because it keeps spinning you on the other side of the road, so even if you're trying to drive properly. Anyway, so righty tighty, lefty loosey. And then something about left turns or right turns being either allowed or not allowed.
Most times you can turn right on green or red. Left you have to wait because you're crossing traffic.
Dude, you said he wasn't strong.
Strong enough to do that.
You just uppercut that boulder.
Yeah, bro. Come on. That's just so you can get to me, I think. I can't be shit. I'm fucked, dude.
The human race requires judgment.
You're going to judge us? You get all your ideas from comic book villains?
Oh, God! Nice. Nope. I tried to get by him.
Yeet. Man, you should have let me through.
This is difficult.
We'll figure it out.
Why can't you understand, Chris? Do you really believe the world isn't worth saving? Natural selection leaves the survivors stronger and better. Humans have escaped this winnowing for far too long.
Help me! Hold on, Shiva!
I need your help! I need your help!
Damn you! War and pestilence wherever you go. Everywhere.
I'm running for the boulder. Try to help you.
Oh, he's slowly making his way over here. Some of the coolest. This must be one of the coolest things I've ever seen in gaming, actually. Punching that boulder like that.
The human race requires
You're going to judge us? You get all your ideas from comic book villains?
I bet you there's some pretty big comic book stores there in LA too.
Oh, for sure. It's right down the street from me. People line up for shit there all the time. Oh, nice. Get burnt. Don't get too close. You don't have to get that close before it's like heat. Oh, checkpoint! That's great, dude. Huge.
How you going, Rivet? Long time no see.
Come on!
Wait, where?
I'm just taunting him. Trust you being well, Rivet. I saw the other Lombax. She's doing okay. All the gold Lombaxes seem to be doing okay.
Oh fuck, oh fuck. Not good. Can you jump across the boulder now?
Now he's turning around trying to face me.
That's probably good, because I am real stuck down here.
You just jumped down there to visit you, bro.
That's good. Not bad.
Okay, empty.
Nice. Really need ammo. This has got weak spots on the front and the back, but you have to shoot the worms off. What the fuck? Oh, there it goes.
Nice. I've also got no ammo, so chopping him. I'm chopping him, bro. No!
Oh, that back one is exposed. Cool. Not anymore, it's not.
Okay, come on!
Gosh, is there really no bullets around here?
Roger. Come on.
Really need to get to that back part.
You just jumped down, did you?
Yeah, I can't. I have to be able to see his back to shoot it. Oh, he's just walking towards me. His back's not exposed
Oh,
anymore.
fudge. That was the only reason why I jumped down, to get him to turn around. At least we got a checkpoint.
Does she have a grenade launcher?
Yeah, I do. Only 12 rounds, so try to get him to turn around.
That just seems weird. We can't buy ammo. So I think it's cycles.
Oh, fudge.
Whoa, what?
Is he... No, no longer exposed.
Come to me.
On the way.
So it's, I think it's his back now. So one of us needs to be, oh god, in front. One of them's got to be behind. No, his back's not exposed right this second. There it is.
Whatever.
Oh, that's not good.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Chris.
front one's covered up again, so the back one's going to be exposed. Oh no! Oh, you gotta get it!
Fudge! Rip. Let's go.
Maybe.
Couldn't tell if he was really
okay,
showing it
maybe
or not. Didn't look like he was. Going down, Wesker. We chilling, guys. We chilling.
Let me know when one slot opens up, and I'll slide you the 12 rounds for your grenade launcher.
Oh, huge.
I think that they go on the grenade launcher. One's gonna be back, or the back one's gonna be back up. Nice. That'll be the front one. Oh, fuck. You're good. You're good. I don't think it's doing anything.
Didn't seem like it was doing anything.
I just gotta get past him somehow.
I feel like I am inches away from his attack.
You are doing a great job, though. Yeah, hell yeah. Good job. Good job. Nice, 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 nice. Alright.
What's up?
This might be lights. Here, get closer to me. There you go. See if you can use those.
I can. Just somehow missed him. He stopped doing the animation. Illogical indeed, my friend. Let's go. Chris! Running? Stokes, don't be stupid. Stop screwing around, boy. Maybe you can.
Go. Nice.
Chris!
There you go. His front hole's closing up. He's about to present you his back hole. I'm gonna get him in his front hole now. His front hole's closing. Oh. He's presenting me with his back hole.
Oh, rip!
I'm so confused by this fight. Like, how many times we gotta do this? Okay. Ask
many
and you
times.
shall receive answers. Alright, give us third phase. Big volcano, freaky man phase.
A young Kanye. See, if this was 2025 Netflix, I feel like these characters' colors would be reversed. Don't worry, Chris. Just jump up there. 2025 is alright.
I'm gonna have to fight like Burros Wexler from the Chopper.
That would be cool. Man. You're a Capcom studio director calling it.
Use those.
Oh shit.
Ready, partner?
Ready, partner? The old partner's sitting behind you.
Time's up, you son of a bitch.
Oh, they missed out. It should have been a real-time event.
Well, they're $10,000 each. I can't afford that.
That was for our fallen brothers.
And sisters? Damn!
It's over.
Yes. Finally.
When did he get to learn to fly a chopper?
Wondering if it's all worth fighting for. For a future without fear. Yeah, it's worth it.
For a future without fear. You hear that, Ethel? Ethel, this is somebody's favorite Thanksgiving game to play with their co-op partner. Hey, there it is, guys. Credits. W Resident Evil. Really quick, our 4 things with game reviews. Chris! Did I have fun? Yeah, this game, like, even like 10, 15 years, 20 years later, whatever, is W. I thought it was Subpar making those noises in the background. So yeah, I had fun. Can I recommend the game? Wholeheartedly recommend the game. I reckon play this game. If you haven't played it, play it co-op while you still can play it co-op, because like, you know, these services, they just get turned off in the future, you know what I mean? So enjoy it while you still can enjoy it. Would I keep it? I'd definitely get some Resident Evil 5 themed, obviously, because we're playing these games. Oh, did I buy this game?
You bought this, bro.
Yeah, we own this? Yeah. Oh, okay, well, we're definitely keeping it then.
To the library.
Yeah, it's a good addition to the library, that's for certain. And did the game leave an impression on me? I think, like, whoever decided that they don't want to keep doing this, this kind of game or genre, whoever decided that at Capcom, please get them to reconsider, because you need it now more than ever. Can you imagine if for the past 10 years these guys were just smashing out the best co-op horror experiences? With the streamers and everything that's going on. Make a 3-player version, you know what I mean? Challenge yourself. Elden Ring and FromSoft did. But yeah, W game. Great graphics. I love how things that I like. The guns and the pistols and the sound was so goddamn loud. It's a good thing and a bad thing. The graphics and the looks and some that I appreciate about Japanese game designers and Asian game designers. I know like a lot of folks don't like this anymore. Attitudes change, but like they really lean into stereotypes and archetypes, you know. They wanted the Chad or the main character guy to look like he's Superman or the Smashing Machine, and then the girls obviously got to be the girls. I feel like it would be almost Asmongold approved in 2025. Not that that's much of a thing, really, unless it is such a thing. I love seeing all the Capcom motifs, like, and the Resident Evil motifs with the font and stuff. I haven't played any of the new Resident Evils, so the one with the Big Mama or the new one that's coming out, so I don't actually know how they're going in terms of actually making horror and scary games. Like when you play them, you feel the suspense and the terror. I don't know if they're still doing that or if they're just going on with like horror as like a visual theme or not. We do have Resident Evil 6 to play, but we don't have 7. I don't think we'll start 6 today though. We'll just be chilling. Start new games tomorrow, and I'll hunt around for some other games as well as everything else that I gotta be hunting around for and booking with this holiday and stuff. But yeah, I really like this. Zubs, you got any words about this game? Felt like just like a B movie, which is good.
No, it was good. I had a good time. It was a lot of fun. Glad we played it.
Same,
Never
man.
Played a Resident Evil before, so that was fun.
Well, this one's definitely iconic anyway, and you'll probably be really well set up for playing probably one of the more modern games now, because you know they have restrictions and stuff in things. It's like their style, whether it's what you can see or how you can move or ammunition. I like how they list all the musicians here though.
Bassoons. The
Tuba.
guy who voiced Wexler.
What's a timp?
The guy who voiced Wexler has like basically like been a voice in God knows everything.
Do you think he should have one of these big homes in Bel Air because he's in so many video games?
It's crazy. Video games and anime, and he's like a really like he's a white dude. Just a white guy, but yeah, dude, he was in Borderlands 4.
Really?
Ready or Not, Splitgate 2.
Ah, that one's a stain.
Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Tekken 8.
Ooh.
The Ultraman TV series, Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Can you guys imagine if I was a voiceover artist? Obviously, I'd have to use a different microphone.
My Hero Academia.
That's so popular.
Lupin.
I know
One
these guys in real
Piece.
life, they never went to university, and they were like, why aren't you watching My Hero Academia? And I was like, because I'm fucking actually at university.
Police Simulator Patrol Officers, Frank Miller.
I guess everybody needs a payday, right?
Wasteland 3, The Rocketeer, Last of Us Part 2, Baki. Dude, he's doing so much.
Done a lot of work. This man's
dude's
been working.
He's Borderlands 3.
What was his voice in Borderlands 3?
He was Burton Briggs. Don't even remember who that was.
I don't even remember Burton Briggs. How do you go from being Chris to Burton Briggs?
No, Wexler.
Oh, Wexler.
He was the bad guy. He was the bad
Yeah.
guy, yeah.
Oh, so he wasn't in the other one then, Dead Space, was he?
Oh, I'm not there yet.
Oh, he's not even there yet.
Bro, I'm in 2016. I'm just scrolling, dude. Like, this guy works.
Damn.
You know?
He sounds like he takes like multiple jobs a week or whatever. Sorry,
He's
YouTube. The
Combat
internet's being really
Infinity.
strange right now. Hopefully it'll pan out in a sec.
He's in Smite. He's in NBA 2K14. He's in the original Last of Us. I mean, just crazy, dude. Like, he could be. He could be in it, dude. I mean, he's in Mass Effect games, Star Wars Old Republic games, Dragon Age 2. Let's see. Come on. When did Dead Space 3 come out?
Well, it was back in the day, I know that much. Sorry guys, the internet's just being real choppy. Obviously it's fine for Discord, but not for this stream.
Came out after this game, so it doesn't look like it.
There's a whole family of kangaroos outside, guys. Whole family, they just hop past, but I can't really show you.
Dude, really fucking funny. He was in a Seth Rogen movie. It's actually like a really sad movie, 50-50, but he plays a live volcano reporter.
Really? Well, I guess that's how he pitched. He had the experience based on this game.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing.
Sorry about that, guys. Just trying to get the internet stable. Trying to figure out what's going on. I think it's the time of day. Shadows, sun, moving.
He was in Beverly Hills 90210. Hey, dude, this guy's just been a working actor for like ever. So, anyways.
Yeah, nice. Wesker, hey? I like how like he never needed to be the main character. He was just always with work.
Yeah, he's just a working actor, you know? And if somebody's like, hey, what have you been in? What would I know you from? And he's like, literally everything. I've been in literally everything.
Yeah. He'd be an interesting dude to interview. I feel like he would have interesting takes about how things have changed and stuff. Well, guys, that's RE5 anyway.
You think he has been to a Diddy party?
Ooh. As Wesker?
Hilarious. Hilarious.
Does it say where he's based?
Whoa, the records in this game are absolutely sick.
As in,
it tells you how many times you've died and to which characters in the game.
Oh, really? Interesting data collection.
Yeah.
I can't believe I just closed it. I should have had a look at this.
That's pretty neat, dude. That's pretty neat. I died to Wesker 8 times. I died to Magini, Town Magini 6 times. And the Lickers died 5 times.
Yeah, those liquors. They're the things with the that are blind or whatever.
Yeah. Yep, that's right.
I'm just scrolling, guys, seeing what Warner Brothers has got on sale. While we're chilling in this final 10-15 minutes.
Yeah. Cool game.
Great game. I'm really glad I played it, and I'm excited to play 6 at some point.
So many games downloaded. Terminal Brigade, Supermarket Simulator, Resident Evil 6.
Yeah, Shivers. I guess we should look at these games. Terminal Brigade, Supermarket Simulator. A little bit different from Schedule 1.
Relaxing games. Peggle.
Love Peggle.
This looks like something you would love. What are the relaxing games? Spirit Tea, Jasant, Dredge. All these are single player though, aren't they?
That's it.
Seems like there's a need for co-op relaxing games. Star Trucker.
Like Kingdom 2 Crowns.
Yeah, dude. Truth. Game was lit. Starbound. Online multiplayer. This just looks like Terraria. Well, I guess there's different worlds and stuff. Maybe it's similar to Kingdom 2 Crowns. Disney's Magic Kingdoms.
I found out that there's a Disney store shop place that you can go to. You don't even have to go to Disneyland.
Yeah, there's plenty of Disney stores. They're everywhere. Everywhere, my friend. And then
You
you
heard
can
the
just
man,
play
everywhere.
Disneyland Adventures. Disneyland Adventures. You don't have to do anything. It's just like being in a virtual park. Local co-op. Best opportunity, guys.
Totally. I reckon they're working on it.
Like how Crime Scene Cleaner is in the relaxing games category.
Okay, well, I can't find much on Steam. But we do have games, YouTube. I am tempted. Xbox. Let me fire it up, have a look.
I think this Terminal Brigade has it's got the bones to be good. And the first game that it says people also like is RoboQuest. The big problem with this is that one of the games on the list of people always like is FPC or FBC Firebreak. So
Crazy. Well, this one's interesting because it says 10 cents and there's like lots of monetization, so it'll be interesting to see.
For Terminal Brigade, there is?
Yeah.
Oh, there is perk refresh, but oh yeah, look at that, dude. There is monetization.
So I wonder what it is exactly, or how bad, or how it impacts the game, or whatever.
God, I hope not, dude. I hope not. You know, it doesn't have monetization, and that is Supermarket Simulator.
Supermarket Simulator! I'm sure that'll be fine. It'll definitely be cruisy. +400 games are meant to be on here. Okay.
400+ games.
So is FIFA FC now?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yep.
FC. How many gigs is this?
It's probably a
50
decent
gigs.
sized game, I'd imagine. How much?
60.
Oh, that's less than I thought.
That's pretty decent. Well, FIFA's an opportunity, I guess.
Hey man, I will play. That's kind of like golf. You just kind of get lost in it. Passing the ball to each other and like setting each other up and stuff. Like I actually think that shit's fun. But
should we try this Heretic Hexen shit? Or is that heretical? I don't want to just instantly, like the second that I turn it on, like my brain is off.
I know we had talked about it. But why? What about it didn't we? Because we had talked about it before.
I think we were just joking because it was ancient.
I mean, it looks like it could be fun, even though it is ancient. You know, I mean, we'd probably blast through it. Does it come with 4 games? 5 games? Is that what I just saw in the trailer? The trailer is epic, dude.
Okay, well, we'll install this Hexen then.
Yeah, it says includes all releases and DLC. So it's Heretic Hexen, Death Kings and the Dark Citadel, Faith Renewed, and Vestiges of Crandior. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude.
This was it was once like the hottest shit out, like 30 years ago.
Because they like redid everything, so it's all like crazy now. Like the graphics are like they sharpened everything. It doesn't. Looking at the trailer, it doesn't look bad. Like it looks like shitty graphics, but it looks like really nice shitty. You know what I mean?
I get you. All right. We'll add it to the list. Hit install.
Actually be fun.
Only needs 1 gigabyte, so.
Oh, easy. That goes on the main system then. Soundtrack sounds pretty cool too.
Yeah. This guy can just turn into that meme where it becomes his whole identity. Gonna wear a hood.
Bro, I don't know. The graphics and stuff, I'm like, I dig it. I want to do tattoos like this. This little fucking
Pixelated.
dude. No, that's the thing. Like, if you look at the screenshots, the textures are pixelated, but the enemies are not. Like the enemies are all like actually. It almost looks like it's illustrated. Like those enemies. Like it looks like they like illustrated the enemies and then scanned them into the game as assets and then animated them that way rather than like doing it digitally. Like the hands right here doing fucking.
All right, YouTube. Well, at least you know what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I've got 5 minutes left, so I'm going to wrap up early for today. Some casual stream. All right. Come say goodbye to everybody. Ethel, say goodbye. Bye-bye. All right. Who's a big dog? You are. Rah. Play like a guitar. All right. Laters, YouTube. See you guys tomorrow.